Hi. What's up, Tut? Hi. Happy Monday. Sorry, my hair's still soaked. I just got out of the shower, so it's gonna be, it'll be all over the place. So, what up, dude? Yeah. 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 Anyway, what's up, man? How's it going? It's going? Yeah. No, I understand that, dude. I really do. I get it. That was close enough. I'm doing okay. I'm not looking forward to the next 2 days, but I'm doing all right. I'm doing a-okay. Be sure. My sweet fire sword is pretty much useless now. Yeah, Steel Club does 80 damage. I'm Lunacid. So what's new, Tut? How's work? Oh, how was the weekend then, man? Did you enjoy it? Come here. Yeah, okay, I'm waiting. Holy cow. Oh, dude, I forgot. I'm sorry, Ted. I completely forgot. That's my fault. Terrible friend. 0 out of 10. We gotta play the birthday song. Get wrecked. I gotta pause the music so we can play this. Birthday! Yeah. Hot burf. Hot burf. There's just no pillar there. Missed. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Bye-bye. No weapons have experience anymore. Sad. That's a door. That's a door. That's a door. That's a centaur. That's a centaur? Centaur. Yes, it's a door. Okay, some of these actually have full swords. Can I open the door? Opens the door. Whoa! You're supposed to be in the water. That is not a sea. You are not an air flap flap. You're a sea flap flap. Oh! Oh, that was close. That was really close. So much damage. So much magic. Oh. Health file. Yeah, they hurt a lot. I mean, even though they dropped money, that hurt a lot. Hey, it's Shindig. Nose. I got some obsidian. This is ominous. Truth be told, do I have any idea what I just did? Nope. Well, it doesn't. Yeah, okay, so the gameplay Tut is really good. I like it overall. There are some spots where the conveyance is kind of lacking, but overall, this is a really good game. Like, is this a game that you want to blow through and just, like, you'll catch everything? No, you want to take your time, go slow, and play it. And you'll still beat it in like 20 hours. Sultry, what's up? Who died? Ocean bone. Oh, that may actually make sense. Sultry, what's up? What's new? How you been? How's your Monday? Also, is this game worth buying when it's on sale? Yes. I absolutely would recommend. Stop it. Stop it. Oh. Went to Knott's Berry Farm. So out of shape. I mean, technically round is a shape. That's what I keep telling myself. No! No! Man! Wait! Did I die? Or did I teleport? I died? Oh. Well, I was kind of panicking using items, so... Hi. Yeah, wallhacks, right. So what is Knott's Berry Farm? I mean, I know it's a berry farm, but like, what kind of berries? I'm familiar with the brand Knott's, by the way. Oh, that's what, that's the wind thing, okay. Thanks, Todd. I knew it was a berry farm, but... I deserve that. I deserve that. It's an amusement park, rides and such. Oh. Well, Knott's is a brand of berries, so... That's the... Okay, that's kind of what I thought. Because when you spelled it, I was like, oh yeah, I know that brand. at them apples, huh? 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 Bananas or berries? That's me playing the guitar. You know, this music kind of reminds me of Final Fantasy IV. Not Edward's song. I think it's the Land of Mist. No, not Land of Mist. Holler's Place. I like the fire sword. I like this weapon. For that reason, right there. Whoa! No, stop it. Stop it. How those things guys. Stop it. I am not a fan of those enemies. Playing Chronicles? Are you playing it on in Discord, or are you playing it in oh yeah, of course. It hasn't seen love in a while. Oh, he fast. Stop it. Don't be so fast. Bonk. Hey, no fast. He used to be an adventurer once. Then he took an arrow to the knee. Literally. Oh, maybe I gotta break all these. Against the Wind Sage's advice. Did you see there's a Wordle thing for Discord now? Where you can play... Well, it's like a plugin. But you have to actually like link it to your profile and stuff. It's not like just, you know, it posts in the server. Not like a game. Well, like the bot games I've added. Why is this so much easier at range? Okay. Oh, come on. You see, that's ridiculous. Casting spells through walls like that. No. Yay! You know what? We're gonna try something. No, that is not the answer. Try this. The game is supposed to message her. It's no, so you actually have to do like you join it. And yeah, those things are crazy. Holy crap! Okay, that spell's broken. Takes a ton of mana, but that's broken. That's pulling me back. Ice. Not bad, but hey, you're cold. Huh. Let's choose the right door. Right in the eyeballs. Bonk. Yeah, the fire spells aren't bad, but I don't know. Let's throw a rock at him. Really cool if you drop your sword. Oh, I about got really excited. Wow. Nice. Sultry got the wheezing Pokemons. Oh, and your luck is now 16 from 15. Hello. Oh. What is this? Lava chasm? Lava chasm? Excuse me? Advanced form of offensive fire magic pulls heat from deep below to create a 14-second pool of lava in front of the caster. Due to its high mana cost, it was not used by many other than the Fire Witch Ashley and her followers. Oh, and my phone fell out at the end of the roller coaster, and I didn't realize it for a couple of minutes. Ran back, and thankfully someone was nice enough to turn it. Nice. I'm glad of those moments. Those are good moments. Hello. I like that spell. Hey, dude. Please kill me. Why? You were a scribe? How did you become this? But that doesn't tell me how you became a chimera. Oh no. So you were tricked. I'm sorry. Please kill me in this dream. not do anything else besides kill him. Alright, man. You asked for it. Yeah, I can understand that being a relief. I mean, just we become so accustomed to using our phones so much. There are good people out there. Just get off social media. Stop looking for reasons to be angry. So the person returning your phone, would you say they called it? Damus. Message received. But no. Oh, you're dead too. So the wind should be gone. Yeah, all three of them. Ooh. Yay! I can use my sword again. Huh. Oh. Oops. Hey guys, there's the path. Oh. Oh. Hello? Hello. Some clear water. But what are you? You are a hallowed husk. Holy water. Got some bones. What hurt me? So was there a lagged hit there? Let's see if I can set them on fire. I can, but they're very resistant to it. I saw something when I moved back here. Like a prompt. Light urn? Ow. Guys. I don't know if that's worth the cost or not. These guys drop a lot of stuff. That's gross. Dark urn acquired. Wait, we made bombs. I actually really like how ominous this music is here. What do you guys think? Glorious golden Ux Viharad. Please accept our humble flesh. We who carry your golden essence, bathe us in radiance. We shed this tainted skin in your name, glorious golden Ux Viharad. That's gross. That's kind of anticlimactic. Not gonna lie. I expected a lot more from that. Fool's gold. Fool's gold. Two tap. Okay, that's a cool effect. The two different color doors. Nice. Well done. cruelty, and action. But beyond its stems, disciples wither at the truth of escape. They sought similarity. They blindly held my cloak as I led them down the dark passages of life and death. But now, I have carved a vessel. I have lain incantation, sacred rite, and bloodied sacrifice. The door is finally ajar, so slight enough that I may escape. That is a tough word. Replace a prisoner and an angel. Slay a giant of magic. Transmute an animal into a mass of humanoids. Use poison to give separate wills to the brain and bodies of followers. Disrupt the flow of souls to the afterlife. Transplant the fingers of the left hand to the right of another. Desecrate a shrine of an elder being. Sever a follower of yours into different planes of existence. Grant healing blood magic to one afflicted, which takes more than it heals. Place a prisoner and an angel. Slay a giant of magic. To a massive humanoids. Okay, hold on. Okay, so there's the left, the right hand. Wait, what? You can have a compass? Oh, there's a difficulty slider. What? To those that remained in the end, you cannot move along with me, it seems, but I will write as best I can the rituals that grant me this passage. If you should be so dedicated a pupil, seek them out and follow me. Okay, so what's king? Oh, nice. I actually like... That's cool. Oh, dang it! Yo, what's up, Hugo? Hi. Abdul's Passage. Disembodied limbs make me think if this was a VR game. Oh man, honestly, this would be really fun as a VR game. I would actually, yeah, I'd enjoy that. Hi, turtle. Don't get it. Don't get it. Huh. You watched the classic RoboCop movies 1 through 3? Was it a good memory at least? Or was it one that you feel like it didn't live up to it anymore? It was more intense than I expected it, but I like it. See how later movies the media pushed it for a PG-13 rating? Do you think it ruined the series at all? OG was great. 2 was good. 3 was beyond. It got really weird. I was taking it in my context just listening to the music. Yeah, music is cool. I like the music here. It's very... like, while it may be ominous and kind of dark, it's also kind of soothing. You're not me being tired and easily lulled to sleep by this. I don't get that. I don't think the dial back on the violence was as detrimental as others thought, but it was a matter of people wanting to retain the hard R levels of content. What do you guys think of the RoboCop remake? I don't like how God of War games dialed back from the earlier games. Well, they told more story in them too. Which worked out really well. Wait, I thought I threw holy water. Oh, whoops. Honestly, Hugo, the new RoboCop was not bad. It wasn't amazing, but it was good. Like, it was good. Oh. Okay. I think the important bit of RoboCop is Murphy learning what happened to him and coming to terms with it and retaining his own free will. Movie goes in reverse, and that he knows what happens and then tries to make him a robot. It's compelling. True. True. I gotta change some things up here real fast. Crimson Blade, William, Crimson Blade! Hi, Albert. I'm so lost in this game now. Like, I've gotten to a point where I just don't know where to go. Because, okay, here's what I feel like. So I feel like I did. My gut tells me that this is the way out. Like, out of the well. Oh, wait, hold up. For passage, 30 tokens of spite must be held in the Traveler. These are given by the unnamed primordial god of cruelty whenever a deed is done which delights them. In my lifetimes, I have come upon several, which I will list. Oh! Okay, it's the first book. Yep, cruelty, okay. If I may escape. Those remain to the end. You cannot move along with me, it seems, but I will write as best I can. The rituals. For passage, you need 30 tokens of spite. Once he's come upon are to do this. And that gets you passage. Okay. Because the majority of the story, Murphy has flashbacks of his previous life, breaking his programming, which I'd like to see him act more like his old self as movies went on, but I'm not complaining about how things played out. I think the RoboCop movie that was remade is better than we remember it, but it's still not. I'm not saying it's amazing. It's just okay. Okay. So I have to do those things before I can get 30 marks of cruelty? I'm nobody to rate what I didn't watch, but I'd expect it to be like a Total Recall remake. It's all right. I can't believe I watched something so violent so young. You know what movie, as a kid, as a young kid, scared me? Besides Chucky. Chucky is the reason why I will not watch horror films. I kid you not. That is the whole reason I do not watch horror films because of that. I was real little when I saw that. Freaked me out. I'm like, nope, I'm good. Like, I don't need horror films. This is not entertaining. I'm good. Oh. Hello. Spirit Warp? Magic that warps the user to Wings Crest, created by the unfortunate souls may have some respite. Ad break. Up. Thanks. Maybe. What you got? Sure, why not? Right here. This is so much faster. Sure. Opal, Yellow Morel, and Lotus Seed Pod. Nothing? Opal, Onyx, and Lotus Seed. I don't have any opals, though. Nope. Hey guys, welcome back. Vincent. Oh. I'm getting experiences by shooting this thing? If that's the case, I'm just gonna shoot this thing the entire time I'm walking. Are you gonna quit drinking C4? Can't say I blame you. Oh, come on. There's like needles pricking in your arm. Yeah, that's kind of a problem. No. The heck? Because I can't see anything, so... Nice. It's a decent amount of damage. Yeah, which apparently is common and normal side effects like a pre-workout, but and for mild discomfort. I'm trying to stay awake. I mean, that's fair. I think I'll just stick to coffee. I like to try to stick to coffee or espresso if I can. Attaboy. If there was a light down there, it would be brighter than that. So this hand cross was actually a lot better than the elven bow, sadly. At least for DPS purposes. Oh, hi. Bye-bye. On occasion, I might grab a monster, but it's sometimes too carbonated or fizzy for what I'm doing. I used to drink Monster in high school, and then I stopped. I was real bad about Red Bull for a time. Every once in a while when I was at work, I could get a free It wasn't often, but I could get a free Red Bull. And it was nice. Especially when we had, like, the flavored ones. That was great. I don't remember ever trying Rockstar. You've been stuck in the new Ultra Blue Hawaiian? With a Rockstar? I don't... See, I'm trying to remember if I've ever had a Rockstar. I just don't think I have. Yo! Hi, Manic. You wish that Starbucks would bring back the Mexican mocha double shots? Oh, crap. Uh-oh. No, no, go away! Oh, they ran away. There's one down. Thank you for the onyx. Oh, no. Dang it. I pressed up, but I was too slow. At least I didn't lose that much. Yeah. Oh, you know what I could do? I just thought of something. Is this the one I want to go to? Yes. Doesn't fall until it drops in Houston. Dude, it's been really nice here. Days are getting shorter, but the temperature keeps rising. Please save me from this hell. Wait, what? Did I just shoot that projectile? I want to try. We're gonna wait. You didn't shoot the projectiles! It goes through the spell. That's cool. I wish I had a spell that made me attack faster. Game has gun parry. Yeah, right? You're totally cheesing leveling up this weapon. I don't know if it's possible to drown on humidity, but it feels possible. Yeah. But we know the way to be saved from this hell. We know the way. Some people just don't like it. So, Manic, in case you're wondering what I'm doing, if you look in the upper right-hand corner where there's that green bar constantly filling up, look really closely at the bar underneath it. There's a little bar underneath it, which is weapon experience. This body, technically, is technically still alive by game's coding purposes. So I'm actually cheesing weapon experience farming because this target is dead. But because the body doesn't die technically, and the head here is the enemy, this doesn't go away when you kill it. So I'm using the body to level up the weapon. Now, technically, with this weapon, I didn't realize it, but you can just shoot it and it levels up. Oh, dude, I did. I took a stone club and then took the weapon experience up and made it an iron club, and then leveled that one up, which that's the first weapon. The first weapon that's had 2 experience bars. So it went from stone to iron to steel, which is actually the other weapon that I'm using. It's my highest damaging weapon at like 86 damage. And yes, this is some Skyrim stuff here. But, just for show, the crossbow doesn't actually need a target to level experience. If you look here, just shooting it gives it experience. I like shooting stuff. We have a raid. Muldoon voice. Shoot her! And shoot her. Yeah, I want to see what this weapon turns into. Because I had a broken hilt that turned into this. Sadly, it's a glorified torch now. It was very fun. But now it only does like 30 some damage. Makes me very sad. Alright, let's see if we can try this raid. Oh, okay, never mind. Just too late. And once this fills up, I'm gonna go back and dip this thing in oil, upgrade the weapon. Come on. Come on. Come on. There it is. I know. Oh, yeah. Double crossbow. Okay. Faster speeds. 37 damage. Eh. I mean, it's faster than the bow. Yep, there's my steel club doing 82 damage. Yeah, the sad thing is the vampire hunter sword looks so darn cool. Look at that. Manic, did you ever play Eternal Ring? About killed myself. That's bad. Come here. Come here. The more I think about it, the more this music reminds me of Metroid Prime. Yeah. Alright, you can stop bleeding anytime now. It's okay. See if it kills me. Yeah, you're gone now. That's good. Hey, boys. How did that miss? Didn't know that I could knock off their masks. I didn't know that. As above, so below. Oh, wait, what? Burning. You. Antidote. Oh wow, one tap. Don't worry, I can't see anything. I'm just seeing them by guesswork. I'm just guessing where they are based off the shadow that I just looked at. Hello. I do wish I knew how to open this door. And if you know, you can share. I tried finding a walkthrough for this game, and all I found were maps. that made me sad. Skeleton walks into a club. But Stop. Yeah, this is where I find the skeleton, the extra item. Hey, bud. I think I read this book. So frail chips, bone, pain. But is a friend anyway. It's nice to have a friend down here. Hello, Red Eyes. Bye-bye. Maybe I'll look up a guide instead of using a walkthrough. Good gravy. I have enough to... Okay, well, that answers my question. Let's see, do I have enough health to take one more hit? And I definitely had enough health to take another hit. I do really like this sword. It's just a shame that it's just not very powerful anymore. Oh wait, I've already been here. Alright, I'm gonna tab out real quick and grab a guide because it's getting... Is that a shiny? Oh no, never mind. Oh, I'm gonna level up. Dang. Alright, real quick. All right, let's see here. Oh, wow. This is a pretty in-depth guide here. Whoa. Yep. Okay. There's the. He's talking about all the different NPCs, different weapons. Shield. Yep. Steel Club. I have that. Broken Hilt becomes the Fire Sword. Yep, which is excellent. Wow. Oh, the damage is really low. Wait, hold on. Hold on. We're going to try this real quick. I'm totally going to look for this item. Wait, Jailer's... Hold up, this is a weapon? First candle held by jailers. Some who were subjugated by the golden lance found comfort in darkness. These candles were created in turn to be a cruel enlightening of one's confinement. Yo, excuse me? I can shoot fireballs? Yes. Well. This is happening. Yeah. We're doing this. Something about this gives you RuneScape vibes. You talking about like OG RuneScape, or are you talking about new RuneScape? Or just this, like the candle? Never played the new one? Me either. The new RuneScape, they upgraded a lot of the graphics and stuff. Say, I have fireballs. Stupid deer. Now, the rabbits, I'm cool with you guys. You don't attack me. Alright. So there's supposed to be an elven weapon that can be shot down with a crossbow. It was neat for when it came out. Oh yeah, absolutely. Okay, stuck on a tree branch, be shot down with ranged attacks. The crossbow is ideal for this. It can be bought early from Cheryl. It's stuck on a tree branch. It makes sense if it was up here. Well, this is supposed to be shot down with a crossbow. Man, probably is a really good weapon. Wait. I'm not getting rid of this. Stuck on a branch. Oh, I see it. Okay, that is a sweet looking sword. Okay, 41 damage. That's not bad. Ooh, that looks good. Man, y'all get PTO vacation days? Oh, dang, this is quick. This sucker's fast. Look at that. Choppy, 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 chop. And the candle even lights the way. I'm union, so I get plenty of it. I often feel like I can't take enough time off, to be honest. Now that I know I can double jump if I time it perfectly. Slishy slash. It is. It's fast. I mean, look at this thing. Like, look how fast this is. That's fast. That is stupidly quick. Work-life balance and struggle to be an adult. Yeah. That it do be do. Oh, come on, do the double jump. Ah! Finally do it, and then there we go. You have no idea how happy I am that I have this thing now. You know the candle. I prefer more life than work personally, but I also don't manage my free time effectively. I think that's easy. You go. I think it's, I mean, easy to struggle with. Right now is high pressure situation to remain compliant with our Microsoft contract, so even if I were taking time off, I'd still have a heavy chain around my neck, but this will blow over soon. I hope so. Hey, buddy. Oh, man. This is too refreshing. That's too slow. All I ask for the rest of my days is just to come home to something with a nice butt and a plate of food. Juicy booty is appealing. Hey, some people are into that. Some people are butt people. Some people like thighs, butts, boobs, abs, muscles, all sorts of stuff. You had to grow into being a butt guy? We're almost talking about the menu at a barbecue joint. Oh, man, that's terrible. Next, we're going to be talking about wings instead of lats. Change of the times. I mean, I clearly have a preference, but I'm married, so, you know, I have my preference. But like, if I how do I want to put this? There are I'll put this very tactfully and very well. There are plenty of incredibly attractive people that aren't my preference. Young me was all about boobs, but when the thick body type started being a thing, my party shifted. Krim looks great on the big screen. I bet it looks better now. Stream looks 4K. Never mind, back to 180. I'm gonna make a bad joke here. Tread lightly. Alright, let's see what this elven sword looks like. Upgraded. Okay, elven longsword. I mean, well, elfin. 48 damage. Okay. I mean, 48 damage is good for how fast it is. Let's see here. Whoa, what? Wow. See, I knew that. Hmm. Oh. Sorry, I'm looking at a guide here real quick. Oh, holy cow. Oh, this is just like a very okay. Dang it. Not what I wanted. All right. I over here talking about butts and books, and this dude over here just beating this dead cow. It wasn't a cow. It was a chimera. It was a chimera. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh, okay. So this is a great. This is very, very good, I guess. I need to go to the Forbidden Archive. That's where I need to go. I go all in, but I know. Wait. Good. You know what I'm saying. Noble. Okay. No, that's the castle. Bed and Mire. That's where I'm at. Hollow Basin. That's the Yosei Forest. The Accursed Tomb. Terminus Prison. Labyrinth. Okay, did I can... Do I know what I'm doing? I think I'm gonna take a huge advantage in some game sales off my day off. You won't do it. No, this is the Sanguine Sea. Yeah, it is. Ironically, I do really like the music here. Like, look at this damage. That's really good damage. I guess the castle. Hold up. What does that mob look like? Spider mullet and with cow's udders. I mean, kinda. You know, that stupid thing makes it hard for me to read. Goes on to if I want a slightly better experience with the game, same game on a different platform, if I want to buy a flat out new game. Hugo, weren't you just talking in Manic's Discord about how, you're thinking about buying new stuff because you think you're tired of playing stuff you've got right now? So then what I would do is I would recommend something different. Like grab an indie game, something completely off the wall. Like some stuff like Dying Light 2. Hey Tut, am I a kobold? Play some RoboCop game, other PS Plus stuff. Wait, what? Yeah, am I a kobold? No! You not take candle! What the heck is that? I do not approve of this. Oh. Yeah. Bye-bye. Wait a minute. Okay, stare at the corpse. Perfect time for... Yeah, right. It would be. No? Okay, that's not the corpse. Headshot with a fireball. Alright, Paige, drop the sword. Oh. If I gotta deal with 8 ads, it'd be nice for Twitch to slap them on a screen prompt like they had ads in 2 minutes. I had that set up to show that. No, Tech gave the heads up. That came late for me. I thought it was supposed to say that. Oh, I mean, it gives me a heads up, not you guys. And the mods. Sword, please. Sword. I don't know if I should keep trying to get through Witcher 2 or stick with 3. Hello. I say stick with 2. Beat it, and then you can go on to 3. You got this, man. I believe. Not gonna lie, this throwing fireballs is oddly refreshing. It wasn't bad, it's just a darker version of Fable, but the game is tough. What's tough about it? Is it the difficulty spike, or is it just, like, tough to stay interested in? Difficulty? Oh, okay. I have Witcher 3, and I played it until you get to Gwent, and then I stopped. I think I have it on, like, GOG. I don't remember. I found it, but I don't remember where. I got it. It was one of the things. I got it for free when I worked at GameStop. That's how long I've had Witcher 3 and not beaten it. Two is clearly a port over from the PC, but a lot of the game relies on preparation and is strict on skills and abilities. It's a blue door over here that I remember I didn't actually get. Well, let me ask you this. Hugo, have you ever thought about playing some games with mods? Like, does that tickle your fancy at all, or no? Oh. Oh, no, actually, I want to be there. Dang it. Because I want to talk to what's-his-face. Garrot. I want to see if he's okay. Okay, Garrot's not here. Terminus Prison. Okay, I've been here. Yeah, because I have this. Yeah. All right, hold on. I'm gonna tab real quick because I'm gonna try to get this. Oh, I missed that. Okay. For example, with combat, you have to level up skills to negate damage from backstabbing or blocking attacks. And blocking attacks require vigor bars, which deplete every hit. So you burn through your 2 bars at the start, and you'll take reduced damage on block. And you'll have 200% damage on attacks from the back. You originally can't block attacks from behind. You also can't heal during battle. You have to mix and drink potions prior to battle to boost health regeneration. Poison and bleeding wipe you out quickly. I mean, that... Bleeding, not as much. I do at least understand the poison. Ah, one shot. Poison one makes sense. But from what I understand, it's a steep learning curve, but then comes much easier once you get the skills going. There was a game that I played like that. Oh, I remember what it was. It was Kingdom Come Deliverance. Kingdom Come Deliverance. Like, Kingdom Come Deliverance had a hardcore mode, and if you died, you were dead. There were some people who started a hardcore run from the beginning, and they died at birth. Really presses you to utilize your abilities and tools. I believe it. Could you please drop your sword? I would be ever so grateful. Money is helpful, but it doesn't do what I need. Your sword would be more useful to me. I guess I turned ashes, didn't I? Let me ask, do you think that's part of the, like, makes you feel like you're more of a Witcher because you, as a player, are mentally prepared to be a Witcher? And manage potions, traps, and magic. Which sword do you use? Knives and daggers, dodging and parrying. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, because you use silver swords versus beasts. And the steel sword versus, like, humanoid, right? That's like the only thing that I remember from the game. Now, the magic, though, at the start you feel a lot less powerful than you should. Oh, okay, okay. I'm tracking with you. So, do you feel it's unfair at the beginning? Like the difficulty curve there is just unfair? We're all power fantasy, but it's a rough entry fee. That's fair. I know nothing about Witcher 2, so like nothing I'm saying is judgmental. It's pure curiosity. How would you feel about remasters of those games? Or do you feel like the Skyrim treatment is just, it's dead? Lady, oh, yes. This is the love letter. 3 feels much more fluid and manageable with how is made for console. See, I only played 3. Oh, wait. Witcher 1 is totally getting a remaster. 2, maybe. 3 really took the series and that open world formula. I've seen people play 1 and 3, but I don't know if I've seen people play 2. It's a light, or not holy water, never mind. I don't mind open world games, but I want them to feel alive. Let's see here. It's less going and riding a horse around these vast open areas, and more you have these small segmented areas to explore on foot. As you advance the plot, you move to the next small area. Like a Witcher would. Work and then leave. Oh. I have no qualms about not playing the first game because I know it's notoriously jank, but 2 feels like I need to finish just for the extra content. Yeah, that's kind of what I was asking, like, you know, if there was like a mod you could do to make it smoother, but yeah, I don't know. When it comes to console, there's not much. Also said it isn't necessary to enjoy 3. Well, let's put it this way. If it's not a good time, then why spend time playing it? Oh, I rub my eyes for tears. Wait, I rub my eyes for tears and to make sure I'm not simply in a dream. My love, my sweet Justina, I never thought we'd be entwined. But we outlived all those who would stand against us. And with this great gift, we'll outlive any others. I drank her blood, and she mine. So different from bloodshed in battle, we shed blood in love. Oh, hello. 77 damage. That's a dark horse. It's so quick. Fire big swords. Makes sense why I never caught this. I couldn't get into that room. Good night. Just an enhanced experience, another reference of Undying. Well, if you personally know the references, then is it worth playing longer? Or would the better use of your time be just to go ahead and move on if you already know the stuff? All right, ladies. Whoa. I'm just thinking, like, if you already know the stuff personally, it's not like there's more stuff for you to discover, then I'd move on. I see it. I lean towards the second thing you said there. Like, if you have the game, why not play it, right? But the other big question that I would pose is, are you having fun? When you own a game, or don't own a game, whenever you play it, you play it on your terms. And if gaming isn't fun, then why are we doing it? I mean, that's kind of how I look at things anymore. If I'm consuming something for entertainment, it better be entertaining. You can shoot through walls. Okay. The Golden Lance has finally broken Castle Lefanu. While their last army was a pitiful, hopeless display of combat, they won. I have sealed the worst of their damage away using the clock tower. I don't know, there's just a lot of things that I could be doing. And if I'm going to be spending that time gaming, it's going to be fun. Or at the very least, if it's not, like, super fun, then I'm going to be doing something that's going to be worthwhile to the people I'm around. Like, for example, playing Once Human. I don't exactly love the game, but it's a game my wife and I can play together, and because of that, it's fun for me. I'm going to make the priority list on games I want to play versus games I might want to try later. Oh, Mimic! 70 silver lost? Excuse me, sir. What? That's not okay. 70? Tenant, I guess. And of course, with free games you get through PS Plus. Definitely some that I'm barely interested in this. Yeah. You know, one game that really surprised me at how much I really liked it, and I mean really liked it. I think it was Defense Grid 2. It's a tower defense, and ow. Very, very fun. I do have quite a few Souls games, but I don't think I enjoy them as much as you do, so you would have more incentive to finish this than I would. I still have, for Souls likes, like I have Lies of P, Code Vein, and Steel Rising all to do on stream. Oh, nice door. And some things I have to be in the mood for. Fair. Oh, Boiling Grotto. Hey, yo, let's go. New zone. Oh, really? Got into PS Plus? I actually really look forward to playing that game. Oh man, my fire spells aren't going to be useful here because this is the Boiling Grotto. I knew it. Really? Just one? Oh well. At least I got rewarded for going back there. Thank you, devs. Are you an enemy or a tree? What's this? Oh, sick. Yay! Fire coral. Yeah, if I could breathe here, this would probably be my favorite zone. Like if if everything just didn't like scorch me to death. I don't trust that. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. Ooh. Okay, that was interesting. I want to finish Hi-Fi Rush because it's a DMC type, and I love those games. But because it focused on matching to a beat, I want to be a perfectionist on it. And when my score isn't high enough, I feel like I'm playing it wrong. Here layeth Sir Jeff and Sir David in service for the Golden Lance. They sought the forbidden and frivolous purpose of lithomancy. However, this quest proved to be their end. Rip. I acknowledge the devs said the beat matching is more of a bonus than a requirement, but I like to be good at the things I like. And honestly, Hugo, there's nothing wrong with that. But one thing that I would try to challenge you with. Hey. I thought I'd see you down here. A lot of it is. I think golden armor will pick it. Okay. Huh. Yes. So you have a steel needle. No, I want. Getting close to the end of Astral Chain. Oh, yeah! I remember talking about that one. Whoa. Okay, dude, you look pretty cool. Here lies Sir Hicket the Invincible, immovable in death as he was in life. So here's what we're gonna try. We're gonna try lithomancy. Some stuff also takes time for me to appreciate. Perfect example is Prey 2017, which I highly recommend. Nothing is keeping my interest. Yeah, that's exactly what we're talking about with Hugo. Oh, what's this? Oh. I'm making small progress here and there in different games. Sir Hicket of the Golden Lance set out to slay cursed knight Saxarius. While he did not possess any great strength, he was given mighty armor of which no weapon could damage. He felled many foes simply by withstanding blows until they became exhausted. While venturing into this boiling grotto on his way to fight Saxarius, he came across a skilled fire witch. She summoned an inferno around Sir Hicket, which gradually heated his armor. And though his armor withstood, unsullied by the flame, Sir Hicket was cooked alive within. There his body remains. No one can pierce or remove the golden armor. What I was going to say is, when it comes to like some of the games you're playing, dang it. Nope, that didn't work. And I know sometimes when it comes to playing games you really enjoy, you do want to perfect play it. Like, I get that. Ah. So right now I'm struggling with Nier Automata again, Super Mario RPG, Mario Odyssey, and the classic 3D Mario games, Dying Light 2, Astral Change, Doom 1 and 2 Collection, Quake 2, and Paper Mario. Dude, that's quite the list. Hey, this is actually massive progress. Tut, I'm gonna challenge that. Challenge that thought. You don't need it. What you gonna play on it? What you gonna play on it? Oh. So I'll challenge the idea of retail therapy just because something looks new. I'll challenge that. You gonna play the Donkey Kong game and Tears of the Kingdom. Now, okay, question. Have you already played Tears of the Kingdom and you're wanting to replay it with the updated graphics? If you want to switch to, you have to look at it as a modern console upgrade than it is justified than just a performance upgrade over anything. Oh no, you haven't played Tears of the Kingdom. Okay. Well then I will hush my mouth. But I need to not spend more on the credit card. Oh yeah, then stop. Snek. Hey, buddy. Oh, yeah. Yes, buddy. Oh, hello, 50. Yeah, Tut, I'm gonna say no. Mobile? Sweet. I am right-handed. Love you, buddy. So just be bored and once human with us. Rock bridge? Let me guess. It makes a rock bridge. Oh. Oh, it's a Whale Lord raid. I'll jump on that. I get HP back with this weapon. Per hit? Yo. What does this lever do? Start the fire. It's always burning. Since the world keeps turning. Just give me a heads up before you change scenarios. I'll have to craft starter set probably. Oh, it's a fire-breathing snek. That's kind of cool. Not gonna lie, okay, that's kind of cool. I think what I want to do in Once Human, Tut, is I like the 4 of us, you know, playing. I do like that. But and this is not a dig to anybody. We have lives. I mean, shoot, my work schedule is not conducive to your guys' schedule. So like this is not a put down to anybody. But I think I want to have us try to get in with a few more people as well. Because I found out that if you're in a war band, that you can have a stronghold. Like, your war band has a stronghold. And there's, like, stronghold specific vendors and stuff. Oh, hello. Hush. Hush. So you want it permanently to play Switch 1 games, whether it's improved or stable performance, depending on Switch 2 updates for the developers. There's a lot of incentive to make the jump unless you want a portable version of something like Cyberpunk or Hitman. That must be new? Yeah, I was reading something about it. And I was like, wait, what? Warband stuff? When we did Way of Winter, I actually met someone named Pyresephone. Freaking loved her name. She's the one that helped me with the Unstable Bomber build that I had that was really fun. Until, you know, Chaos Weavers were immune to status. Anyway. They were, I don't know if they're still playing or not. But that group was like a large group of people that they ran 2 war bands because there's so many of them. But she said that they're the kind of the groups of people that like helping new players and help people get their builds set up and stuff. So, like, oh, I mean, we talked on Discord, we messaged back and forth quite a bit. You know, trying to do different things. She was very helpful. But that was also Way of Winter when we were playing a long time ago. Also, Hugo, I didn't know that Cyberpunk made it to the Switch too. Are they still listed on your cross-server friends list? Yeah, but it's gray. Hi. Mobile. I should just get a Steam Deck. I mean, that's actually not a bad. Truth be told, Tut, wait for Steam Deck 2. which is a totally valid choice, but in terms of hardware, Switch 2 is cheaper entry fee, but on software, Steam Deck is cheaper. I can't remember how long ago it was. I read an article about the Steam Deck 2. Oh, here we go. Okay, sorry, I'm looking at a thing here real quick. Kind of balance between console and PC gaming. Console is cheaper hardware, but more expensive games. PC is more expensive hardware, but cheaper games in the long run. Yes, you nailed that one. You absolutely nailed that. Hold on. Sand Temple. Okay, I did those. I'm gonna look here. For the Switch, because of simplicity, because I'm not tech savvy enough to make all the adjustments for the ultra portable PC. The thing about that, though, what is this? Get in? Oh. What? I don't really do a whole lot to min-max. You go. I want to fall in the water. Man, I figured it'd be cool to ride the coffin, but now I'm not so sure. I'm also just going to assume that I don't want to jump in the water. Because it looks pretty deep. Tower of Abyss. Behold the Tower of Abyss, a crumbling 50-floor descent of combat and endurance. At the end lies legendary Lyrian so oh. There's a weapon. Oh, I'm so doing this. I like this music. Okay, I know this is gonna be the first floors are gonna be easy. I'm assuming the first 10 are gonna be pretty simple. The board Semolith. Checkpoint. Checkpoint! I got a mana vial. Yay. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Okay, good job on the movement, guys. The serpent with the rats, like that was good movement with the serpents. There you are. I will say I do miss playing Mario Kart with you guys. I dropped the Switch 2 on, or Switch Online, I mean. It's been probably a year, at least. You know what? How long does poison last? Gravy. This is 50 floors. Oh, sweet. Antidote. I just used one. Oh, sweet. Flowers. Good. I'm gonna try to use these plants to heal up. Oh, heavy attacks to restore my health. Oh, it's heavy attacks to restore my health. Crap. Okay, that's still cool. you guys. Not a fan of that. Cool. Ah, you know what? This is probably going to spoil me on what some enemies are. We're going to see some unique enemies in here. You know, Lattice. So it's Valencia. I actually, you know what? Like, I'm really glad this is a thing. Because this is actually gonna like prove to have some difficulty to it soon. Like the ones that I'm worried about are gonna be when I start getting down to the guys that drain your health, the jailers. Because they shoot like a fireball, but they also drain your health. They make you constantly bleed. Wait, is this going to be like different types of enemies instead of it actually being harder? I mean, I'm not upset about this. Imagine if these guys could drop items. Like if I get their swords and stuff, that'd be cool. Part of the glass, I'm saying. See, like this kind of reminds me of games like Killing Floor or Slay the Spire, but in a more active role. Ha! Bonk. Okay, we're not doing too bad. We're at floor 20. You know what sucks about owning all the current consoles? The payment for online? Oh wait, Spectral Candle. different. Choice paralysis, what platform you want something on. Fair. I think we talked about this, Hugo. I thought you typically leaned more towards... Oh, I don't want to hurt the bunnies. Do I have to? Hello. I did the bunny. I thought you chose PlayStation because you like the controller better. I typically lean more towards PS5 because I like... Okay. Nope. Not okay. Oh, come on. I love the DualSense, but I like the shape of Xbox controllers. My man. But my Series X has more storage in case it lasts... wait. And in cases of last-gen games... What the heck? Yosei? It run a higher resolution compared to the PS5, and some have frame rate boost on top of that. So the 2017 runs at 60 on the Xbox Series X, but only 30 on the PS5. So I feel like with you, your taste is definitely smoother gameplay versus the controller. So I guess you have to weigh out each game? Well, what the heck is that? So I'll browse games on PlayStation just to see if the DualSense feature works. So generally relegate to games on the X. I mean, that, to me, that makes sense. Oh, that was... Honestly, that was blind luck. If they don't have the adaptive trigger support. Mummy night. Honestly, Hugo, that's a smart way of doing things. I legitimately don't know if I guess I could. I could use the fire sword. This girl is on fire. But we're out. New Automata on PS5 runs 1080p on SDR, where on Xbox, of the last gen, the X version runs 4K. Actually kind of cracks me up. Oh, I can hit him there. All right, Migo. There you are. Oh, come on. There's my shot in the dark. Which that sentiment makes it really hard for me to make moves on Switch games. Yeah, which 90% of them, I'm asking if I want portable version of the game I already own at that price. All extremely valid, dude. I don't know. I got the crystal lantern. What's it do? Magic lantern affixes to the wielder's belt, eliminates until doused by the user. I already own Cyberpunk on Xbox Series X, but I want the PS5 trigger stuff. Be cool having Switch, but not at a $70 asking price. Hey, that was kind of a cool room. See, here's the best part. You go, is that an Izzy? That is an Izzy. In fact, is an Izzy raid. Hi, Izzy. What's up? What's going on? I heard you were mad at me last week. Thank you, Tut. Most of you guys should know Izzy. I think everyone here knows Izzy. Yeah, someone said that you were mad at me last week. Like, I legit made you angry because I ended stream early. Well, not early, but I was just tired and didn't stay up late. I got yelled at for it. It had to be last Monday. Yeah. I think it was Hugo that told me. Yeah. Are you screaming the monitor? To be completely frank, I feel like this whole inflation of the current market conditions, the way things changing price-wise, I think we're going to see a decline in gaming simply because of how the cost of games people. Oh, you know what? It was Shuma. That's right. It was Shuma. Thanks, Hugo. Yeah. Bro. Can you stop stealing my freaking money? Oh, you're good. Izzy, thank you so much for the raid. And those of you who came along, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, you're right, dude. End up raiding Tug. I just get tired so fast, and like right now I'm getting really tired. But because I'm so far into the this tower, I gotta finish it. I was like, come to get me right now. I'm sorry, Iz. I'm sorry. I typically start, well, I'm always late now, it seems like. My start time is I want it to be 7 o'clock, but it's like 7:15, 7:30 almost every time now. But yeah. Well, like, the thing that's really frustrating is with the job that I have, my hours revolve every day. So like today, I got up at 5:30. I've been up since 5:30. I'll be working 6:30. Tomorrow I don't have to be working till 9. I'm off Wednesday. And then on Thursday, I don't go in until 1 in the afternoon. I was actually looking at my purchase the other day, purchase history on my console, that I haven't bought a new game on PlayStation in over a year. Oh, no. Yeah. It changes every day. And then Friday, I think I go in... at 9 again. But yeah, so like it's... I like my job for the most part. For the most part, it's a... Dude, you are so cool looking. Wait, did you just dink off? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, you know what I could do? Bink! I need antidote quickly. There. Woo! Woo! That was close. I don't know what exactly has been holding me back, but I went from dropping $60 on games and releasing to sweating over a game I want to being marked down to $5. In most cases, 50 to 40. Bought some on Xbox. It was mostly older gen titles that I wanted to grab before they delisted. And it could just be priorities or wanting to be better with my spending. There's a lot of things that go into that, Hugo. I mean... Oh, the moss. There's so much that goes into that. I mean, your priorities can change on a weekly basis. Life changes, circumstances, all that could be. There's so much that can change with that. Oh, this is good. This is very good. The other, we've talked about this before, and we're talking about like the value of stuff. Like the value of some stuff just isn't there. That I can burn those guys. Sometimes I want to buy a game on release so I can discuss with my friends and stay relevant and current stuff in gaming. I see others holding back. I'm like, yeah, I can wait. Sometimes I buy something and then blast through it in the weekend and feel like I haven't put $70 worth of time into it and I want to replay it, which is good. That you want to replay it and get your money's worth. Are you riding a slug? Slug jailer! Spider-Man games? Yeah, those are really good though. Like I watched Kes play those and those were good. Red Dead Redemption, Dead Space Remake. The whole thing as I get older, the more stuff is where I'm spending my time in debating reliving the glory days or going for new experiences. Truth be told, Hugo, that is extremely possible. I mean, that's one of the reasons why retro games are so popular, is because of that feeling of nostalgia, man. We remember, you know, kind of what we went through, you know, the fun that we had the first time, and that pulls us back into playing those older games. When I think about our generation has access to more media than any other living generation in history. Yeah, absolutely. We are at consumerism, and we consume at a rate that's crazy. It's like how much media can you consume and appreciate in a lifetime. Well, and this might be another question for you that you might want to consider. How much media do you need to consume? mean, that's a deep question for you there. If you wanna, you talk about getting older and going through and trying to relive the glory days and stuff. How much media do you need to consume? That was the question. We're talking about things with thanks for the lights, appreciate that. It is. That's up to you to decide. Okay, can you not smack me around like that, please? What you have going in life and what you want going on in your life. Last week. Oh, yo, easy, easy, easy. Light. Is that a Flyrish? Oh crap, I'm blind. This is really bad. Hi Fly. What's up, dude? I've been hit with darkness. I can't see. It's so dark. There. Oh, that's a cool good spell. Fly, what's up, dude? Welcome in, Fly Raiders. Hi, hi, hi. Y'all looking so fly. No, I have a candle. For a sec, I thought the raid broke the game. Nah. No, what I really need to do is I need to look at doing Twitch integration so you guys can ruin my games. Dude, you go. I have no problems with you doing that. Like, the title of the song is I'm Afraid to Be Alone. I have. Wait, a moonlight sword. Sorry, hold on. Let me grab this and. Well, thanks for good discussion, even though it may be a little one-sided on my end. Well, a lot of times I'm trying to listen. Like, I don't want to listen to respond, I want to actually understand. 6 damage. This is a nod to Dark Souls. Where am I? Five minutes. Level 0. Oh, dang. Fly, I'm gonna tell you the truth. I really don't know how far into this I am. If I had to guess, I would say 70%? That's my guess. But yeah, you go. I'm glad it can be. I really am. It's also nice to be part of a community that I can talk about my interests besides a few coworkers. Not a lot of people to talk shop with. True. I'm always down to chat. Well, I'm at work. I would imagine floor 50 got to be somewhere close. Oh! Dude, this is a side thing. Like, this isn't even part of the main story. Floor 50 is the end of this. Yeah, true. Nope. Man, like, here's the... And it's playing new DK game, but Dark Souls version. Yeah, dude. Yeah, this floor 50 thing, like, this is the end of this, but this is completely a side thing. I've played Prime 1 and 2, and I really enjoyed them. I really enjoyed those two. I actually have Prime 1 on GameCube, but I played Prime 2 on the... Oh, this uses mana. I don't like that. I don't like that. I agreed. I like how Link's sword, it looks like Link's sword from Legend of Zelda. Dude. Okay, hold on. I reached level 75. Skyward had a similar system where you can throw beams after holding the sword in the sky. You want a weapon that looks like Link's sword. Yeah, I think that's the closest one that I can think of. Because this doesn't look like the Master Sword at all. Candle. Bruh, you've got some of these that are still... Bruh. What do you got for me? Nothing. It's the OG Legend of Zelda sword that was in beams and used mana. Yeah. That's fair. Did you see the sword that I said looked like Link's sword, the closest one? I think it's this one. Very, very simple sword. The elfin long sword does not. Kind of looks like a Twilight Princess. Yeah, that's. Oh, true. Yeah, that does. There's your bow. Nah. Just wanted another Halo or Metal Gear Solid. See, I'm just not a fan of Metal Gear Solid. To be fair, I've only played one of them was free on Xbox. And I can't remember which one it was. So this is really wait, Snowflake Obsidian. What? What? No. Ground Zero. Yes. Yes. I did not like that one at all. I don't care if I understand the story. Like, truthfully, I really didn't care. Hey, girl. Ah. I don't know if the demo was just messed up for me, but like I literally could not get past the escape with the girl. Not even kidding. Also, Sherlock, what's up with you, man? I feel like I haven't talked to you in a long time. Was it too much of an alarm status? No, like I literally could not leave. So like I got the girl, but there were, no matter what I did, even if I had perfect stealth, there would always be two tanks outside the door aimed at the door. There was one time I actually got the girl in the car and I was driving off and they blew up the car. Like, seriously? I eventually did, I think, I only extracted the boy, but not the girl. Hey, Nobunaga, what's up, dude? Hello. Sure, it has been a bit. I'm doing some reading. I've been doing all right. I've just been working a lot. Gotta extract both to advance the plot. Yeah, that may have been what it was. Whatever it was annoying. No effect. I think it's just script alert status. You have to sprint through it. Maybe, and I also couldn't. I couldn't blow up the tanks. That made me sad. No, not again. Nobunaga. Buddy. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, that was one of those games, like, I stopped having fun with it, so I stopped playing it. There should have been let you something destroy the tanks, if I recall. Maybe a rocket launcher laying under the turrets. I think eventually I used a grenade and killed one of them. But yeah, I don't remember. That was years ago. Wait, what? You have a groin fracture from moving stuff in your apartment? How does that even happen, dude? Like, yeah, I'm trying to. A hernia is, well, it's a lot different than a bone fracture. Yes, correct. Wait. I tried. Red fractures is if the scar tissue near your genitals breaks. Oh. Oh. I I think we call that a hernia. Anyway. Ow. All right, I'm looking it up. Okay, that's all I needed to know. Perfect. I got my hint. Yeah, that still sounds incredibly painful. Like, I don't care who you are. Ouch. You know, if Neo 3 was out, I would think you did it on purpose. I keep forgetting that Metal Gear Solid 3 Remaster is coming out this month. I didn't even know there was. No idea here. Now, I do remember hearing something about Mafia. As great as that sword is, I do really like Julia's sword. Yeah, I gotta try for that. That's a shiny Charmeleon. And 3 is the earliest in the timeline, and also a great start of the ending. I gotta head out. Hope all is great. Have a great night. Good night, Tut. I'm not gonna be too far behind you. I'm pretty tired myself. I've been up since 5:30, so I'm pretty ready to crash. I mean, some mod can't even stay a whole stream. Just kidding. Wait, is this where I came in? Somebody threw an Ultra Ball. Oh, nobody got it? Man. Charmeleon's my homeboy. Crazy about your spending? Tell me. Barrel shot. Cheryl the Crow. Don't. I will hit up a restaurant and drop 40 to 70 bucks on a dinner without almost a thought. But on a game, deep sale has me contemplating. I don't know that that's necessarily a bad thing, Hugo. I think you've got your priorities set. I think that's all it is. Maybe you're getting more satisfaction with the game, but maybe the game or the meal that you're about to eat is something that, ooh. It's something you know you're going to enjoy. Nope. I want to find a crystal before I... Whoa! They're immune to fire, okay. But you're not immune to a sword. Okay. This zone is cool. Kind of gamble with games these days, what with compatibility issues, performance problems, and such. Yeah, that's where I'm leaning. Guess my point is I might be overthinking it. And consider weighing your options. The heat which arose from the poisoned fog seemed to melt the moon, which in turn cascaded to the earth, lulling the Great One back to sleep, and gave rise to the moonlight beasts. I received a vision that the Great One, dormant within the earth below, the seeping moonlight would soon awake again. So I, Calamus Cerulean of Lyria, devised a plan. Using great magics of light and dark, I hastened the flow of moonlight. I'm gonna try to work. I don't even worry about it. Who cares? Who cares? Look, that's a... Nope. Yeah. I can read what you're saying. That's good enough. I don't know if I'm supposed to be able to do exactly what I just did. When the Great One awoke, it stirred up life itself. That which should not be, tangled with that which is, and the world began to die. Like the moon wanes to wax again, I believe this was only the beginning of a new cycle, but one which does not include humankind. Okay, so far I'm liking the story here. Logic-wise, if I buy a game on Deep Sale, then I buy it again on another platform on Deep Sale, I'm getting more game than what I would if I bought the games on release. Have started last week. Can't sit, stand, or lie down. Right, I can't lift anything above 5 kilo. It's the icing on the cake after the last month. We talked a little bit about that, if I remember right. Sorry, Nobunaga. I am. Like Doom. The new Doom is $70. Marked down to 20 on both consoles. I want to get on both versions. I'm still getting an overall discount. That's true. That is true. The Serpentine Superiorum. Whoa. Worst part, laughing hurts. Okay, I'll do my best to not be funny. I feel like I keep talking in circles. Hey, you're making generic points and then specific points. I wouldn't say that's talking in circles, but more clarifying what you're talking about. Giving context. Ooh, hello. I think that isn't a problem for you. You'd be surprised. You might be surprised. Crap. I'm gonna die. Oh my goodness! Oh my? No way. Guys, I gotta go to bed. I guess. Welcome in, dude. I really do gotta call it a night. I've been awake since 5:30 and it's 11:10. Hi, Cass. Welcome back, man. Welcome back. Here, that's what I'm gonna do. Hold on. We're gonna save this. I do. I gotta work in the morning. That's not what I want. That's what I want. Yep, there we go. Anyway, I have not played Wu Chang yet. I've heard things about it. I just haven't done anything with it. I haven't purchased the game. I don't know if I am gonna buy it or not. I haven't decided. I'm gonna snooze those ads. Okay, real quick before I forget. We got rated by Izzy. We got rated by Flyrish. Got rated by Kess. Yeah, I gotta work in the morning. But yeah, guys, thanks for tonight. Thanks for hanging out. It's fun. Actually made some progress in the game, and that's kind of nice. But nice. Cass, congrats, man. Congrats. You have Wu Chang, it's fun, but it's different. Yeah, I'm undecided. Like right now, I've got a bunch of medical bills I gotta pay. And yeah. So buying games is gonna be on hold for a while. For a long while. Um I was really hoping to buy my wife. Well, she wants me to get a new computer and just take my old one. Um, anyway, basically get a computer for the house. To upgrade her machine. But yeah, that's not happening yet for a little while now. But yeah, fun times. But no, I got to answer your question. I've been doing pretty well overall. I've been doing pretty well. Work, as I have a revolving schedule every day and it's every week. So here's an example. So today I worked at 6:30. I had to be up at 5:30 for work at 6:30. Tomorrow I have to be up at 8, which isn't too bad. You know, that's fine. To be at work at 9. I'm off on Wednesday. Thursday I close, so I don't go in until 1 p.m. And then on Friday I go in at 9 again. And then on Saturday I can't remember if I open or if I have this really weird like 10 to 6:45 shift. It's weird. It or 10 to 7:30. I don't know. I have a weird shift on Saturday. But yeah, it changes a lot of time. If I was rich, I'd buy you a PC. Thank you, Cass. You're very kind. You're very kind. Anyway, guys, it's been really good to see you. I've had fun. I actually enjoyed the conversation. It was very engaging. Like kept things going, kept the conversations going. So thank you, man. And I have no problems talking about it. You know, about stuff like that. Hey, Cass, I do plan on passing out. I'm not. I'm gonna be mean. I usually rate out, but I'm so tired. Um, happy that I have fixed shift times, except for winter. Yeah, I would love to have set hours. That'd be great. That would be great. It would make sleep schedule a little more regular, even though I typically go to bed around the same time. It's very different getting up at say 5:30, or if you decide to sleep in until like 9. It's a 3.5 hour difference there. So yeah. All right, guys. I do want you to know that since I do close Thursday night, there's not going to be a stream on Thursday. I will not be streaming on Tuesday or Wednesday to make up for it. I think Friday I might have. I don't know what my schedule is Friday. Anyway, just to say I probably won't be making up Thursday stream. So I'm sorry. It's 5 a.m. for you. Yikes. I forget that you're so far ahead of me. Yeah, Cass, hopefully it'll be an easy one for you so you can keep your stream schedule going the way you've been able to. But guys, I am going to just run. But please know that I really do appreciate you guys. I love seeing you here. I love talking to you guys. I love you. And I mean it. Good night. Sleep well. I'll catch y'all soon. Also, if you want to catch up on the VODs, there's the YouTube. And if not, I'll catch you in Discord. Night.